Testing 1, 2, 3. It appears that we are live. Alrighty then. Hello everybody. I am the Sauntering Spellcaster, sauntering through your mind and other places. Today we're going to be finishing our sauntering through Shadow Moses Island, hopefully. I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope Thanksgiving went well. It's important to remember, Thanksgiving isn't just, about the holiday. Thanksgiving is also a state of mind. It's the appreciation of the good things in life. Gratitude really does change how you live your life. It really does. But yeah, I finished up, at jiu-jitsu a bit ago, and I figured today I would try and complete this absolute masterpiece of a game. Yeah, we'll read the mission log. To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of Communications Tower B and defeats it and gets to the snowfield north of Communications Tower B. However, Sniper Wolf is waiting for him. After beating her again, Snake and Otacon stay with her until her moment of death. Snake heads for the entrance to the underground maintenance base north of the snowfield. Oh, my kitty's kind of sad because, my kitty's a little sad because, I don't want her... It's not that I don't like it when my kitty is, nearby and all. It's just, I really don't want my kitty possibly messing with the stream, I love my kitty. I love my kitty quite a bit. But, okay, let's not just use the chaff grenade quite yet. Okay. I think we wound up getting hit by that last time as well. What? Is there a, No, that's not the right one, Snake. Is there a... Oh, okay. Is there just a bunch of claymores in here for some reason? Why? Okay, diazepam, I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't really need that anymore after beating Sniper Wolf, but I'll take another ration. I will gladly take another ration. But yeah, that was a little weird. I'm trying to remember where the actual entrance is that we need to go to, but I wish I had more chaff grenades. I'm just trying to remember where you get them. I'm definitely gonna take those Nikita missiles, though. Those are going to be very helpful for what's coming next. Because I know what's coming next. We got Vulcan Raven. We got, We got Vulcan Raven, we got the fight with the Metal Gear itself, and then we got, okay, what am I doing wrong here? Also, I thought I saved at, where you enter the base, but apparently something's acting up, but... Okay. Is it surveillance cameras? Okay, yeah, it's cameras. And I don't have any more chaff grenades, which does not help. Because cameras are annoying. Well, ain't that helpful? But yeah, I want to get as much stuff as I can get because having extra supplies is always appreciated. Extra rations and a third cardboard box? I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? What am I missing?
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
Why did I forget there were... Why did I forget there were claymores in here? Okay, now I'm confused, because I know where I need to go, but I only have the level 6 card. This one requires me to go to level 7, but... That's weird. I remember being able to go in. Maybe I need to go in here. There we go. SOCOM bullets. Alright, this is where it is. This is where it goes to disc 2. But we're on the Nintendo Switch. We don't need multiple discs anymore. Technology is amazing. We also don't just need to be running around with the chaff grenade. What do you gotta say, Otacon?
There's a cargo elevator in the northeast part of the bottom floor. You can take that to Metal Gear's underground base. You'll spot it right away. It's got a big patrol light attached to it.
What do you gotta say, Colonel?
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
What is it, Snake?
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win anywhere you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
I don't know who this Leo DeRocher guy is, but I'm kind of that whole phrase "nice guys finish last" is a really strange one to me, because we're social animals. Being able to interact with others in a constructive manner is kind of a really big deal. It's especially important if you're wanting to negotiate, which, let's be honest, you get what you negotiate for in life. You really do. What do you gotta say, Nastasha?
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
Okay. What do you gotta say?
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
What about you, Otacon?
There's a cargo elevator.
Oh wait, I already talked to you. Okay. Snake, I would appreciate it if Snake. Snake. Snake, what on earth was that? Seriously, Snake, what on earth was that? Sometimes the best stealth is just to take out your enemy before they can take you out. Easy does it. Let us not fall into a blast furnace. Easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. Good job, Snake. Wait for him to walk back. We can't get all that good a shot. At least not from there. Okay. At least we can use this now, I think. Or can we? Snake? There we go. We just have to re-enter it. Okay, well that makes our lives easier. What?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Okay, I was just trying to grab that ration. That felt a little uncalled for. Just wanted the ration. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, it's just bullets, okay. I thought there might have been like a ration or something there. Keep on moving. Down. It's all about recognizing patterns. Okay, maybe that's not the best one for now. Okay, let's use the SOCOM for now. That might be our best bet.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Cool. I didn't expect her to quote Shakespeare. That's actually kind of neat. I like you, Mei Ling. You're a neat character. I want you to be happy, Mei Ling. I really do. Stun grenade, I will gladly take that. That probably advances me forward in the plot, but I want to see... Okay, this room is full of steam, but what all's in here? Steam. This feels really unsafe for them to just have all these steam everywhere. That's dangerous. Nikita missile, I will gladly take those though. I'm gonna need Nikita missiles for what's coming up. That was a worthwhile little detour. Okay. Anything else in here? FAMAS bullet. Kinda got plenty of those. Oh wait, hold up. I think I know this port.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I save often because it's handy.
War, he sung, is toil and trouble. Honor but an empty bauble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bauble too?
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished,
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
but they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
War brings out the...
long as the strategy...
Yeah, we've seen this one. She grew up in Pripyat. She personally experienced
If you take that cargo elevator
Chernobyl.
down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. It's always a good idea to check stuff, though. Gotta be careful, though. There might be traps. FAMAS bullets, SOCOM bullets. I'm all good as far as that goes.
There he is!
Damn.
Well, this is why I equipped the gun! Snake, why did you disequip the FAMAS? Oh, because of the cutscene, he couldn't equip it. Okay, game, that's clever. I'll give you that. That's kind of really annoying, though. Also, it's a good thing I have so many rations and so many bullets. Oh. Really? Okay, what's shooting at me there? Is it just like a camera, or is it a dude? Okay, it was a camera. Okay, game, I get it. What? The mine detector's jammed? That's weird. Okay. Is it gonna be more dudes? Oh, I hear them. I hear the birds.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it.
I know what's coming next.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in...
Crows? There are a lot of crows here. Yeah, it's because of Vulcan Raven. You know, I gotta admit, corvids are really cool birds. They're really intelligent. They can like memorize things really well. They're just super neat birds. They really are.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Okay, so, there's actually some really interesting stuff with that. I don't know if he's right about the FBI not having, Asian investigators at that time. But I can tell you this, having read Killers of the Flower Moon and having recently seen the movie, the FBI did have Native American investigators long before the 50s. One of the key investigators in investigating the Osage murders actually was a Native American. But, yeah, it is kind of suspicious. Naomi has been acting suspicious.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
If you take that elevator
Yeah, we've seen this one. Alright, Mei Ling.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Yeah, Snake is, Snake doesn't always know how to say what's on his mind, I can see. Alright, here we go. Time to fight against Vulcan Raven. And all of his super neat crows. I like all your crows, Vulcan Raven. I think they're cool. You have good taste in animal sidekicks, Vulcan Raven. Okay, C4, Nikita missiles, ration. I got Claymore, C4, grenades, Nikita missiles. I know how this fight is supposed to go down.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
That's a big freaking gun. Like, goodness gracious, that gun is huge. Ah! I knew all these claymores would come to use. I knew it. I knew they'd be useful. I'm right here. That's not where I am, Raven. Come at me. Come at me. Come on. I ain't gonna make it easy for you. Welcome to the real world, Raven. Come on. I wonder what everybody says. Because they all got some pretty neat conversations.
American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimpel, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Wait a minute. 20mm Vulcan. Is that the gun that they mount on the A10 Warthog? I might be thinking of a different gun, but 20mm Vulcan gun, that is that's no joke.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Okay. You got anything to say about a Vulcan gun?
Looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into borscht.
Well, what do you got to say, Otacon?
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
Yeah, thank goodness for shipping containers. Thank goodness for shipping containers. Wow, he really just shot my Nikita missile out of existence. There we go.
Come on out.
Wow, these claymores are just tearing Raven apart. I mean, it makes sense. They're basically like shotguns. Ow. There we go. We're almost done. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. We did it. We got him.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the Ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Wow, those ravens really did just straight up eat that entire man.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you. Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Can I climb up these to get these items? mean, I gotta be able to, right? I mean, why else would they... Because it looked like there were items on top of some of them, right? Maybe not. Farewell, Vulcan Raven. You were a really interesting character. And now that I have the level 7 card, part of me actually wants to backtrack. See if we can get more items and, you know, all that good stuff. Because items are useful. Farewell, Ravens. So, OBS did something kind of cool. They, in their recent update, they, gave you stuff so that you can see some of your, YouTube stats in OBS. That's actually kind of cool. I could figure out exactly how many people are watching and stuff like that. I think that's kind of neat. I really do hope that I'm providing, you know, good quality streams to folks. I want my stuff to be good, you know? Ow! Okay, how do I... Ow! Ow! Okay, this is starting to get annoying. I just want to backtrack and get more items. That's all I want to do. Because there was that level 7 door with Sniper Wolf. Screw you, Sentry Gun. I don't like you. Sentry Gun, you're kind of like the bane of my existence. Okay, but I definitely want to get as much ammo and items and stuff as I possibly can. Because I need it. And the fact that, you know, that door had a level 7 and I could only get it after defeating Vulcan Raven, that tells me that there's probably something good behind that door. We gave that guy the slip. Yes, we did. Oh, the little puppy. Okay. Stinger missiles. I knew it was a good idea to come back here. I knew it was a good idea.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Well, now that I got Stinger missiles, yeah, I actually can stop them. I needed Stinger missiles. Do I not have a... Oh dear. It appears I don't have any more chaff grenades, but that's okay. I definitely needed those Stinger missiles though. Without those, I definitely would not be able to do what I gotta do next. Gotta have Stinger missiles if I'm gonna take out Metal Gear. You know, it's kind of wild. There are some items I actually never got. I know where they are now, but I never actually got the body armor or the night vision goggles. But I got like a lot of the items that you have to get for this game. But I gotta admit, I can definitely see why this game has so much replay value. Because this is one of those games that I bet people, I have no doubt in my mind that people have speedrun this game. I have no doubt in my mind that people have, I know this is more of a thing in like MGS2 and MGS3, but, I know that people try to do like, runs where they limit how many people they wind up taking out. I know MGS2 makes that a lot easier. No more rations, but that's okay. It's getting close to time. We're approaching the end. I gotta say, I'm happy that I finally have the chance to play these games. That's part of the reason I started streaming was I wanted a reason to try and play a bunch of great games and read a bunch of great books and try out new things, you know? I think it's kind of cool. I actually came up with a short story for the character of the Sauntering Spellcaster. Who knows, maybe I'll share it with you guys as like a video or something, I don't know. That can be kind of cool. Let's do it. Let's destroy Metal Gear. Also, apparently there's an item called medicine that I didn't get. I don't know what it does. But I got the items you needed to complete the game, though. Chaff grenade, I'll take those. Oh, what?
What's wrong? Snake!
They brought back the floor that tries to eat you? Oh, that's just mean. But I mean, we are up against some pretty bad dudes, so I guess that's not completely insane. I wonder what all's over here, though. Okay, more Stinger missiles, but I have plenty of Stinger missiles by this point. I took a bit off my health, but at least I didn't get straight up eaten by the floor. I will consider not getting eaten by the floor to be a win every day of the week. There it is. Metal Gear. I mean, look at it. It's massive. This thing is terrifying.
What is it, Snake? War, he sung, is toil and trouble. Honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
Well, wait a minute. Aren't all bubbles kind of, by definition, empty? Interesting quote, though.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Goodness gracious, Liquid. I mean, it's bad enough that you have a bunch of dudes in a nuclear storage facility. Granted, this isn't like a, you know, this isn't a power plant, okay? It's not like, you know, they have those big ol' you know, storage things that are designed to deal with nuclear waste. No. This place doesn't have anything to process any of the nuclear waste, and that I find that insane. I mean, like, wow. Okay, Otacon, what can you tell me?
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Otacon. But yeah, Snake's right. It is honestly really freaky how quiet it is.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Thank you, Otacon. No traps or anything, really? They sure are giving me a lot of supplies though, but I guess that makes sense. I am about to destroy the namesake weapon that kind of defines this entire series. Okay, where do I go from here? Feels kind of weird. Oh, is it up here? Wow.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay, I'm no expert in like air defense or missiles or anything, but let me just break down just how horrifying what they said is. So, you know how You know how we have like radar set up to missile defense systems like HIMARS or Patriot or Aegis? Well, those systems work. They work really, really well. And in terms of what we can intercept, if we can get it on a radar, we can intercept all kinds of stuff. There was a famous test exercise in the 80s in which they wanted to see, hey, if we had an object falling down, you know, from the atmosphere and it was like going really, really fast and could possibly hit something, if we had to intercept it with a plane, could we do it? And they did. During the 80s, they used a F-15 to shoot down a satellite. But here's the thing. What Otacon said about this isn't fired with propellant, it's fired from a railgun. What that means, because here's how a railgun works. A railgun basically uses magnetism to accelerate an object really, really fast by suddenly switching the magnetic polarity. Basically, you know how if you stick two north ends on a magnet together, they repel each other? Imagine you get something really, really magnetically charged and then you forcefully repel it. You can launch things really, really fast. So, it has no propellant, meaning that you can't track it based on like, oh, hey, someone like bought a whole bunch of stuff to propel rocket fuel. That's kind of weird. Let's look into that. You can't do that. It's fired from a railgun, meaning that, you know, oh, you can't be like, oh, hey, where's the, you know, spent like casings or whatever, because, you know, militaries track that kind of stuff. And if it's made with stuff that can like reduce a radar cross section, I mean, the F-22 already basically looks like a bumblebee on a radar. And this thing is gonna be way smaller than an F-22. And if it's also made to like penetrate underground bunkers and deliver a nuclear strike, that is actually horrifying. Like, that is straight up one of the scariest things I think I've ever heard in fiction in a long time. And there's a lot of scary weapons in fiction. I mean, the Monado, that's a pretty scary weapon. Soul Edge, that's a pretty scary weapon. You know what else is a scary weapon? Anything that's currently shooting at you. If you're gonna be like that, game, fine. I got a burst fire. I got 5.56 burst fire from a French bullpup gun, and I will use it. Because I got plenty of ammo.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Oh boy.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
What? What just happened? Oh, okay. That was a little bit weird. Anyone have a ration? I'd really appreciate that. Kinda don't want to die. Wait, are you serious? They're not gonna follow me? That's absurd. Oh, that is absolutely silly.
What's up, Snake? How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Have you ever heard that? It's Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Well, don't think too deeply about that one. I'm not sure why I said it.
You like me, don't you, Mei Ling? Well, I think you're pretty cool too, but, I don't know. Snake is kind of a complicated guy. So where is this drainage ditch? Screw you, camera. Ration, my beloved. Oh goodness, it's radioactive. Okay, I got the PAL key, thank goodness. Okay, more rations, thank goodness as well. Oh no! Radiation is not good for you! Okay, but I got the key.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
You got the card key back? Good job. Now hurry to the control room.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
That's actually kind of smart. Also, I don't know if we should be eating those rations considering they were in like a nuclear drainage ditch. But we gotta survive, and I mean, bananas contain like really trace radioactive stuff. And when I say like really trace, I mean insanely trace. You're not gonna like die of radiation poisoning eating a banana. But that is something kind of weird to think about, that bananas are like kind of radioactive to a limited extent. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I killed all of you.
Just a box.
Yes, it is just a box. Now leave me alone.
Get out of the way.
Okay, fine. I gave you a chance. You can't say that I didn't try.
I heard something.
I gave you a chance. And you acted like a fool. Okay, do I have the Palkey? Palkey, let's go.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
Sorry, I gotta stop a nuclear launch. I love how Otacon's just like, bro, we are in like one of the coldest states in the... We're in one of the coldest places on Earth. Just go outside. Touch snow. Otacon just told us to touch snow. Touch snow. Save the world. I love this game. Oh! And there's the blast furnace. We can use that to heat the key. Okay. That's smart. That's actually really smart. Not gonna eat me today, floor. Not gonna eat me today.
Next, you've got to cool the card key. You're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
So, do I just walk around in here, or what? How do I... Because I've equipped it. I'm in the warehouse. So is the key gonna get cold? Like, how does this work?
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Okay, it's cold now. Good. Oh. This card better stay cold. You better stay cold, card. Chaff grenade, go! Not today, Floor. Not today. I ain't gonna get eaten by no Floor on this day. Not today. I tried to be cool.
Where'd he go?
goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
What is it, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Oh great, I do have to hurry.
Where'd he go?
You guys are dumb. Why are you guys so dumb? I mean, I appreciate it because it makes my job a lot easier, but still. Any more rations? SOCOM, FAMAS bullets, I'll take them. Any rations? Yes. Thank you. Rations. And I can get more rations as we need. But let's get this key to the blast furnace. Oh, those are stun grenades. Those are not the right kind of grenades, Snake. Oh. Oh, that's my face. I need that to look at stuff. I don't have time for you.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Okay, how do I get out of here again? Oh yeah, it's this way. Stupid gun. Used up all my rations doing that. It's a good thing I can get more, but... So, do I just need to be in the room with the blast furnace, or do I have to, like, be, like, with the furnace? I guess I gotta be with the furnace. Ow. That guy should consider himself very fortunate. I am right by the furnace. Heat it up, Snake. Okay, good, it's hot.
What is it, Snake?
Ooh.
Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
You did it! That's the last one! Hurry to the control room!
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Whew. Is it still hot? Yes.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
That's kind of Dang, man, like, they really brought in all the stuff from the family computer games and all sorts of stuff.
I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Oh man, this game's just full of twists and turns, isn't it?
Please, Nick, don't give up.
So Naomi used Fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Nastasha, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox dye and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Ooh, boy. Oh man, this game is great. Give me that ration. I despise you, camera gun. Also, I like how Otacon made the, 2001: A Space Odyssey joke. That's kind of cool. It ties into stuff we learn about his dad Huey in other games. Because Huey was apparently quite the science fiction nerd. He, the name Huey even apparently comes from a movie. I haven't seen the movie it comes from. It's apparently called Silent Running. I've heard it's pretty good though. Chaff grenade, go. Let's input this last PAL key.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
Activated? No, that's the opposite of what we wanted.
Ready for launch.
No!
I deactivated it.
That's the exact opposite of what we wanted.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
That smug,
Nothing can
evil
stop
British
Metal Gear
voice.
Master.
I mean,
what's
I knew
going
about
on?
this twist
You
the whole
found the
time,
key,
but
and even activated the warhead for
yeah,
us, too.
it's just
I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
that's
Then
right. He
Ocelot
had the thing in his
accidentally
brain.
killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
You evil
Without
genius.
the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
Oh my goodness, we've been
First, I
played.
thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
You smug monster! Gas mask. There's gotta be a way out of here. There has to be. What do we do? Oh no. Otacon, what do we do?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Can't open it with an ordinary weapon, huh? Well... how about a freaking Stinger missile? Okay, that didn't seem to work.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Thank you, Otacon. You absolute legend. Ooh. And thank you, Gas Mask. I see you. I saw you, you smug British monster. You're like a James Bond villain, but you're actually smart.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why
You point a nuke at everybody. Don't you freaking get on your high horse to me.
Performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
Liquid, you idiot! Do you not know how, like, you clearly not only don't know how genetics works, but you do realize that dwarfism is actually caused by dominant genes, right? If you only had dominant genes, you wouldn't be some, like, genetic Superman. You would be, like, all kinds of jacked up.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Oh boy, here we go.
there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
You can help me save, and that is more than enough.
Don't give up.
You're a real one, Mei Ling.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
That is a incredibly strange design philosophy, Otacon. Oh, shiznums. Oh, bimbly bumblets. Okay. Thank you, rations. Oh boy. We did it. We have destroyed the radome.
Did that do it?
Or we've at least damaged it.
Try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I can't do it.
In front of you, I can finally die.
No.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
I can't do
Neither
it.
truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, Chimbly Chumbless.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh my goodness gracious. How on earth are you expected to, like, not immediately die from these missiles? Oh, goodness gracious. That is so much damage. Wait. Wait. No. No way. Can I... Can you actually just straight up chaff grenade it and prevent it from using the missiles? Is that what you have to do? Because if that's what you have to do, I can more than take care of that. Ow, that hurts. Ow. It's a good thing that you're a pretty strong guy, Snake. Grenade, go! Oh, goodness gracious.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh man, this is no joke. This is no joke. That's for sure. Okay, how on earth am I expected to deal with that? You just fired a... thing just fired a laser at me. Ow. My everything hurts. Chaff grenade, go. We did it. Okay. Oh, did they give me stun grenades so I could flashbang liquid and then fire the stinger at him?
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. I can't do it.
Okay, because if that's what they're doing, that's actually like super smart. Also, I can't pause here.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Okay.
Die!
Ooh.
Farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Ow. Oh, goodness gracious.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I'm getting a little hungry. I'm going to get myself a little snack. I'll be right back, and we're gonna try to destroy Metal Gear. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Okay, so I straight up have to, like, dodge behind these barrels. I have to. If he sees me, I am, like, super dead. Oh. Okay. Okay. At least this is, like, kind of manageable. Okay. This is the plan. Okay. We have found a way.
Now, in front of you,
It's no good.
I can't do it. After Zanzibar,
No,
I was
can't do it.
taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead, an undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, goodness gracious. Ow. Okay.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh boy. At least we know how to beat him now. At least we know how to beat him. Okay, that was on me. I got greedy. I got greedy and I paid the price.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Chaffernet, go. Okay.
Did that do it?
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Oh, man.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Oh, man.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, boy.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I really got to do this first phase almost perfectly. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. It's a lot harder to work with that. Okay, we're at full life. We've got one ration left. There's got to be other rations and stuff we can pick up.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Oh.
Hurry! Get away! Now!
It's no good.
I
can't do it.
I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I
No,
was
I
taken
can't do
from
it.
the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Why did it go to C4? I didn't want C4. Why did it do that? Why would it do that? Oh my goodness.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
This is no joke. I'm gonna keep trying though. Oh man, those missiles hurt. Those missiles hurt. Those missiles are no joke. But I guess it'd be weird if they were, considering it's a nuclear battle mech with a railgun.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Oh boy.
Now, in front of you,
It's no good.
I
can't do it. No, I can't do it.
After
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
neither truly alive,
can't do it.
nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
Oh boy.
finally end.
Okay, so if he fires the missiles, am I supposed to run towards him? Is that what it is? Eat Stinger. I know you see me. It's annoying. It's one of the worst things in the world. I hate that you can see me.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
There have to be like more items or something. I mean, more stun grenades, I'll take it, but... Ow. Everything hurts. Snake, please. Everything hurts. Ugh. A singular ration. More chaff grenades. Okay, some Stinger missiles. Stinger missiles. Okay, so there are more items.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I just gotta figure out how to not get hit by the different attacks. Wow, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Ain't that kind of cool? Stinger missile, go. And I guess I can't hurt it during cutscenes, which I guess kind of makes sense. This is genuinely actually really hard. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really cool, but dang, this is hard.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Get a shot in, please. Also, man, those missiles do a lot of damage. And they're accurate. They are very accurate. Ugh. Otacon, why did you have to build this thing to be so absolutely busted? Oh. Okay, first phase over.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
No, I
Neither
can't do
truly
it.
alive,
It's no
nor
good.
truly
I can't do it.
an undying
No,
shadow
I can't do it.
in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
That's just not okay. I can't let you win. I can't let you terrorize the world like this. I can't let you hurt people like this. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. At least I'm getting kind of good at this phase. Okay. There, we did it. First phase done. Now we just gotta...
Now, I can't do it. I can finally die. I can't do it. Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Die! Snake.
I know you see me, that's the problem. I don't want you to see me. I don't want you to see me. We're doing better. We're learning. Remember, progress is a journey. It may take time, but you can accomplish great things if you're willing to struggle and be patient. If you're willing to figure things out, to be tenacious. Just one more shot. Just one more shot. We can do it. We can do it. We can be the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Farewell, brother. Or not. Ow. Lasers are indeed lasers. My last stun grenade. For the world. Go, my last stun grenade. Thank you, stun grenade.
I'll crush you into dust.
We did it! We have destroyed Metal Gear! Oh, that looked painful. Like, Liquid, how are you still alive?
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
That is honestly really messed up.
So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than
Wait,
60
is that
soldier
Francis
genes
Collins?
responsible for everything from strategic
Hold
thinking
up.
to the
Is that like
proverbial
actually
hubris.
Francis Collins, the guy who
Those soldier
actually
genes
was
were
in charge of the
into the
Human
members of
Genome
the
Project
next
in real
generation
life?
special forces.
In that blue
That's
suit.
how they became
If
the
that is, that's
genome
kind of
soldiers.
awesome.
That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Oh man.
Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
I love how this game is just like,
First they
hey,
tried
we
to say
know
it
the
was
real
post-traumatic
history,
stress
but we're just
disorder,
gonna mess with
then
stuff because it's
chemical
cool.
and biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation.
I mean, that's
Altruism among
true.
blood
That's like the
relatives is a
basis for the
response
whole,
to
like,
natural
grandmother
selection.
theory.
It's
A
called the
grandmother
selfish
raises
gene theory.
their grandchildren to help ensure that they get the skills to survive.
You can't fight your genes. It's
This
fate.
game is so
All
cool.
living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Oh, you're the Jim the guy was talking about.
Arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
I don't like you.
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Because Ocelot has it.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret.
Don't you dare compare Snake to a shag carpet, you monster.
Will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Oh, I do not like that guy.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, It will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Get up, Snake! We have to save Meryl and stop that defense secretary guy who's a complete freaking scumbag. You can do it, Snake. I believe in you. Ow!
What's wrong, Snake?
Get up, Snake!
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot. Better hurry.
You best believe it's a nice shot.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
You... I hate that I can't just throw him off. Also, wow, you do a lot of damage.
Snake. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Like, you do a ridiculous amount of damage, Liquid.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Why do you do so much damage? I can't give up. I refuse to give up.
Have at you, Snake.
Use your jujitsu, Snake. You can do it. I believe in you, Snake. We've been through so much together. You're strong. You can surpass Metal Gear. We gotta show this man that life is about more than our DNA. We gotta stop him.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
Get up, Snake.
Have at you, Snake.
Ow. Come on. Ow. There's gotta be a way to do more damage to him. There has to be. Not giving up.
Nice shot!
You best believe it's a nice shot.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
He's out here freaking trying to Korean wave dash on me. Look at him, he's wave dashing.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
He is actually wave dashing. Ow. This is why you don't try and tackle people.
You're out of time.
No, I'm not. Ow.
You're out of time.
I refuse to give up.
Have at you, Snake.
I refuse to give up. I refuse it. I refuse to give up.
Wrong, Snake?
Get up, Snake. I believe in you. You can do it, Snake.
What's wrong, Snake?
I want to put you in a chokehold so bad, Liquid.
Nice shot!
You are just an absolute freaking scumbag. Why can I not put you in a triangle choke? Look at him! He's weight dashing on me! Come on, get up.
What's wrong, Snake?
At least I can kind of like reset and by throwing him.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I'm trying to hurry. You're just a scumbag. Okay. We can do it. We can do this. We can save the world. We can do this. Bring it on, Liquid. Your wave dashing can't save you forever. A solid neutral game is fundamental. Come on. Come on, Snake. Snake.
You're out of time.
No, we aren't.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Okay.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Screw you, camera.
No keys. All right, keys.
We're just throwing this dude.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
I'm trying to. Unfortunately, every time they hit me, they like make me jump back like 500 miles. I'm trying to!
Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
Do not say never. Oh, hey, he said the thing! He said the thing! You are a durable man, Liquid. It's honestly kind of insane. No, no! Stop it, Liquid. Liquid. I don't want to die here. I don't want to die here. Ow. This is a great game. I honestly love it.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
I'm trying to, Meryl.
did! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Alright. Come on. Come on.
Look, Snake, daylight!
We did it. We did it.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Thank you, Hideo Kojima. Thank you, all of these incredible voice actors and programmers and beta testers. Thank you to this lady who's singing in Gaelic. Thank you to, you know, the real soldiers and scientists who helped inspire this game. People like Francis Collins. You know, I'm happy I finally was able to play this game. I honestly think I love this game. I'm happy. I really am. Thank you. You know, if I remember right, the lyrics to this song, they talk about people finding a reason to live. And I gotta admit, that's a big theme in this game, is about how learning to love is a big part of what makes life valuable. This game is honestly beautiful. Oh, hey, kitty. You stopped by to say hi, too? I love you, kitty. You know, I'm kind of happy I finished this game after Thanksgiving. It's kind of beautiful, you know? Thematically. Look at all these people who worked on this game, you know? You wouldn't think about most of them, but they all played a part in this. In a sense, to play into the themes of this game, every single person you see in the credits for this game contributed, in a sense, their genes to the genome of this game. Ain't that kind of a beautiful way to look at it? I think it is. I'm happy. I really am. You know, this is actually among one of my longer streams. I usually don't stream this long. But I gotta admit, it was worth it. It was all worth it. Thank you, Jeremy Blaustein, for translating this game. You did a great job. Look at all these people that work on this stuff. That's a lot of people. No man is an island. That's true genetically, that's true societally, and it's certainly true with games like this. What a lovely experience.
mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh. Alrighty. Cool. Well, alright. There are things I know about this series because I have friends and family who really love this game. Cause, I mean, that was Ocelot at the end there. And the reveal that, like, oh, the president actually knows about everything that's going on, that has serious ramifications in the next game, as we'll learn. But, Jim Houseman, who was the Secretary of, Defense and, the DARPA chief, we'll learn way more about them in later games and why Ocelot acts the way he does. But that's a story for another time. If anyone liked what you saw, comment, like it. It really helps me out. But even if no one saw this stream, I'm still happy that I did it. This was a great game, and I'm happy to have finally been able to experience it. Thanks, everybody. This was fun. I hope to see you all again soon.